what a nice looking level this is gonna be. Oh, zoom forward. Hey, what's up? It's more Electrosphere. I like summer days where I can just pop in, you know, boot up the stream, 10 a.m., game for a few hours, eat lunch or dinner or whatever, eat a chicken sandwich is what I had today. And then, like, you know, it's still bright out, I'm still feeling energetic. Just turn the stream back on, play some more Electrosphere. I love when it works out that way. It doesn't work that way in the winter too often because it gets dark and I'm like, oh, it's dark, so I can like watch a movie or something. There's so much more Electro to be sphered still. I'll remember Electrosphere. What a time that was. Going all the way back to Upio, though. Yeah, it's like, we're at like the peak of summer right now, right? So it's bright until, well, it's not bright, but it's still kind of not completely dark out until close to 9 p.m. I mean, the solstice was yesterday. Is that the peak of summer? I guess that's the peak of the the sun thing, right? That's a good point. It's the beginning of summer, but the peak of the day length. And it was bright out.
聞いたが、今さっきフランカーと彼女のエンジンシステムがぶち壊れたらしい。しかも、それが整備不良のチェックやってた時のミスでだ。お前も整備には気を使った方がいい。
I'll remember my time with Eric.
いくら最近出撃が増えたからって、そりゃない話だろ。
He presumably got
こんなこと
killed.
だから、ユーピオはハリコの虎だとか、軍隊ごっことか言われるんだよ。この状態じゃ、レナのやつ、当分出撃できないことになるだろうな。
This time we won't turn our back on our friends until the opportunity presents itself too in a different way.
いよいよニューコムの連中、本気で歴史を変える気みたいね。タイミング悪いけど、ユーピオの大スターは欠席。私たちだけで何とかしましょう。じゃあ、あとは上で。
Anyway, is there anything new on Google at this time? A little bit. I already learned about this, but I'll tick them off anyway. I never actually checked the Google for the other route, did I? I don't think we got many chances to. It was like one shot. Hey Ref, morning. This was Simon. It was him all along. He was behind something with what's going on with me, the character. Oh no, I keep my information. Hold up. I'm still not authorized to view it all. Damn, well I just started overwriting not read prompts. Well, what can you do? We've learned about these two now, at the very least. We are back to the mega float.
ニューコムの体制が整う前にこれを叩く。 なお、メガフロートには多数の民間施設が、また港湾区画には民間船舶が存在する。作戦遂行にあたり、これらへの被害を極力避けること。
Go to Mega Float, do not blow up the civilians. Short-range missile has a longer range than a ground missile. You know, how does it make sense? We'll rock the default. I have to lock back in.
Engage.
After big lunch. Chicken sandwich today for lunch. It was real good, by the way. They don't have the, well, they didn't have the bread at the Wegmans yesterday, which is probably good because that's the bread that like went moldy after like 2 days last time I bought it. So I had to get Amoroso rolls, which I'm not as fond of. But I mean, hey. Was it long, the chicken? I mean, I explain this often. I don't have the resources to make a chicken which is long. I can only make a sandwich. It's a lengthy sandwich, but the chicken itself isn't long. It's like regular length chicken. It's nothing too exciting. Yeah, these boats are lighting me up. %69 damaged already. Dude, alright, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm toast. I ate a chicken sandwich and all the chicken went to my brain. My thought centers are damaged. They're as damaged as this plane is right now. I think I'm just whiffing air-to-ground missiles over and over because I'm expecting them to have a different trajectory than they actually take. I have to like come at it from this angle and fire them like that, or else they won't hit. God, they're docking.
Update target. Warning, missile alert.
It's over.
Mission
It's just
failed.
over like that. Don't get too cheeky, right? That's what I have to remember.
Engage. Caution.
Right.
Damage.
We scrape the water a little, that's okay. That's just for fun. I need to have more of a patrol and destroy mindset. Like, for instance, the guns don't actually take that many shots to kill.
Damage.
I'm not sure what shot me there. It must have been their gun. But I think they might actually just be shooting down my
Caution.
air-to-ground missiles.
Caution. Pull up. Hold on. Caution. Pull up.
Nice.
Caution. Pull
That
up.
was big. We'll fly right over all the non-targets. I'm sure they won't shoot at me.
Warning. Missile alert.
Not missile alert, it's fine. Oh, I could go right between the legs of that building.
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Big dog taking them out before they even dock.
目標の沈黙を確認。引き続き残存戦力の総投入を連れ
Update target. Warning. Warning. Warning.
Alright. Warning taken. Warning
Warning.
received.
Missile alert.
Believe it or not, these guys not really fond of having unidentified aircraft in their airspace. That's fine. That makes sense. If I had an airspace, I probably also wouldn't like that.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Excuse me? You're supposed to get hit.
Bullseye.
Bullseye me?
Mission accomplished.
Alright, this time we stay loyal.
どうにも間の悪い話じゃないか。
Bijan,
の停戦など老人
we
どもが決めたまやかし
enjoyed your story,
時代はすでに変化を望んだ。そう思わないか。
but there's so much more to be seen in the world.
一度しか言わない。お前がこの世界で何かをしたいのなら、ユーピオはただの階段に過ぎない。もしその気があるのなら、このままゼネラルに来い。その勇気がお前にあるのなら、私が新しい道を作る。
ゼネラルのエース気でも違ったの？ねえ、これ合わないよ。
こいつを移籍させる気か。危険だ。
危険のない賭けなど。 サーフのエースどうする？ゼネラルに来るか？
言ってはダメ。あなたはユーピオのパイロットなんだから。
Yeah, we'll stick with
そう
Fiona.
か。残念だ、サーフのエース。
冗談。何を言ってんだか。空母に着艦するわよ。
Landing.
The landing path is so far off. It's okay though, we'll adjust.
Pull up.
There's too much. There's too much stuff on the screen. Nice landing. They gave me the nice landing. There's too much on screen. I can't see where I'm aiming. There's too many assists here. I didn't realize the runway was so short. Don't they have one of those things to catch the plane that they have on aircraft carriers where it's like a big string that they like wrap you up in? Alright, nice landing.
Nice landing.
ニューコムの機動艦隊は停戦協定により撤退した。この協定により当分の間戦闘は行われないだろう。
It's okay. The landing's not important. What's important is performance rating C.
「あなたの判断は正しかったと思う。彼は危険だわ。それにこんな紛争長く続くはずがないし、そのためにユーピオがあるんだもの。
Yeah, I can go back to saving slot 1 now.
このようにニューコムの先端技術は今までゼネラルリソースにとって苦手とされてきたバイオテクノロジー、ナノテクノロジーの実用化、世界規模でのエレクトロスフィア環境の整備、そして宇宙開発への積極的な着手によって確実な力を生み出していった。
このメールはサーフのメンバーにのみ送信されている。注意して聞いてほしい。昨日の協定は現時点で破棄され
That's
た。
right. I guess I'm on this side
我
of it
々が
now.
得た情報によると、すでにゼネラルは協定の隙を突き、ニューコムを一気に攻めるようだ。クラークソン代表が心血を注いだ協定をこのように無視した暴挙は、ユーピオとして見逃すわけにはいかない。そこでサーフの出番となる。今まで以上の活躍に期待する。
まったく指令らしいやり口じゃないか。もともとユーピオはゼネラルの下請けみたいな仕事ばかりしてたくせに、そのくせニューコムにもいい顔をしておきたいんだってことだろ。なあ、本当の戦争屋はどこにいるのかってことを俺たちもっと考えた方がいいのかな。
That's so true, Eric. So true. What's new in Google? Nothing today.
停戦協定にもかかわらず、
Oh,
ゼネラルリソースの部
we're
隊が
here
ニューコム
on the
側
other
の危機に対
side.
し侵攻を開始した。停戦を維持するためにも両軍間の交戦は絶対に回避すればならない。ニューコム航空基地の防衛に当たれ。
want the Gyre Falcon, definitely. It is gonna be kind of weird if this is just a lot of playing the other side. I don't think it will be. Yeah, I'm jamming. That's Keith.
Bullseye.
Oh, we were friends once, but now we're fighting on the battlefield. I don't think I can target him. It knows he's an important character, so he can't be shot down by my systems.
Warning.
They're pretty capable aircraft. I'm back on that 2-missile lifestyle, which is just sad.
Bullseye.
Damn, I'm surprised that had the lift to get where it needed to be. It's never a good idea, really, to shoot these missiles upward. Or sideways like that. That's also not great. Yeah, whatever, you got me. You got me on that one. No big deal. Bingo.
Bingo.
No big deal, because I'll get you on the rebound. My upside down blast. They're good, they're clean. Gotta back off a bit here so I can really get in. Is a sphere an orb? Well, an orb is a sphere. I don't know that a sphere necessarily has to be an orb, though. Well, I guess an orb... Does an orb have to be a sphere either? I don't really know.
Missile alert.
So true, Majambo. I love when they put me in the sphere. I mean, a sphere is just a shape, but can an orb Does an orb have to be spherical? You could have like an oblong orb, couldn't you? Maybe not. I don't really know. Bullseye.
Bullseye. Mission over.
A balloon is more of a sphere, only if it's a spherical balloon. A sphere has to be like... A sphere is pretty specific. But I don't know if an orb has to be a thing. In mathematics, a sphere is just the perimeter of a ball. Whoa. What's a ball then, by that definition? Well, it doesn't have to be solid. That makes sense. It just has to be three-dimensional. It has to be a solid, but not solid, right?
ねえ、ニューコムの次はゼネラル。誰が私たちにとって本当の敵？
そうやってどっちも自分が可愛いからこっそりいろいろやるのに外面の平和を守ってる俺たちみた
But
い
an
な組織が必要だ
orb
って
is
こと
kind of like a more,
そうそう世間が
it's a
言うよう
less
に
mathematic
ユーピョはハリボテの虎なんだろ
理想だけの治安維持なんて誰が欲しいと思う？
さあね
本当考えても無駄ね。
The aspect ratio seems fucked up. The circles for the button prompts are not right, but the the shapes within them are, so I don't know. There's a town in Germany called Bad Orb. What's so bad about it?
これが R ナンバー。もうユーピオのロゴ入れたのか。
ニューコムも必死なのさ。停戦も終わったな。
命令を伝えます。不審な航路で索敵中のゼネラル偵察機を捕捉追跡します。今回は敵機少数での確認任務のため私とあなただけでとのことです。これは久しぶりに飛ぶ私のリハビリってことみたいです。なのでよろしくお願いします。
Okay, I'm sure we'll be fine. The R series. Like R-Type. That'd be cool to drive in a fighting craft type
衛星区
game.
域にゼネラルリソースの偵察機を確認した。またしてもゼネラルリソースが不穏な動きをしているようだ。その意図を確かめる必要がある。この侵入した偵察機を追跡しろ。なお、上空はレーダー網が張られている。高度には十分注意せよ。
Wow. The Astrozoa, the Delphinus. For scouting, maybe something looking like this will be good. Damn, these are kind of weird. Ships. Give me the high mobility one. Right, we love flying through a ravine at low altitude. You see him. Right there. Looks like an F-Zero ship. I wouldn't know. Another ship type game I've never played. Reel back, reel back. Yeah, I think GX is the only other one, other 3D one. There's a bunch on the GBA. I guess I've played some F-Zero X, but like, not really. One of those things where like, I've played it a little bit. But as like a, whoa, you can play a Nintendo 64 game on a computer. That's crazy. Not like actually playing the game. Bullseye. Yeah, it's cool, it's cool. I'm playing it cool.
Pull down. Caution, caution, damage.
Not at all worried about
Caution, pull down.
the state of things here. We probably won't crash anyway. Look, a nice open area. Wow. Isn't that beautiful?
Bullseye.
その場所はゼネラルリソースの極意開発施設と判明した。攻撃してくるようなら反撃し制圧せよ。
Clear to engage.
Clear to engage. Yeah, we're gonna blast them.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye.
God.
Pull down.
It's okay, it's okay. I know what I'm doing.
Pull down.
Easy bullseye, right? No lock on fire. No problem. Pull up, pull up. Oh god. That was really not great for the ship.
Caution. Stall.
Oh, it's not, it can't be stalling.
Mission accomplished.
Holy shit. Yeah, that went okay. We just tapped the water for 97% of my hull integrity, but that last 3% held on like a motherfucker. Yeah, it's only 97%. No problem.
あの場所には私の次女、私のとても大きな黒い翼、ナイト・レーベン。
That's an A rank, baby. Even with slamming into the ground, that's an A rank.
今日は私のリハビリに付き合ってくれてありがとう。あと何か、あそこにあった何かが私を呼んでいた気がして。ごめん。でももしかしたらまたあなたに相談するかもしれない。
I'm Googling. This is like when Superman Googles.
Filed July 21st, 2032. Location General Resource. Doe Development Facility. Sound data missing.
これから話すこととお願いは、聞いた後にあなたが賛成してくれても、もしも反対したとしても、何も尋ねないで、誰にも言わないで黙っていてほしいんです。
Okay.
それがとても都合のいい話なのは自分でも分かっています。でもそれでも他に頼める人も相談できる人もいないから聞いてください。それは私にとって生きる意味と同じぐらい大切な
What if I'm her computer clone from the past?
ナイト・レーベン、それを探しに行きたいんです。前回の作戦で
That Superman cutscene is making me
偶
think.
然発見して、あなたが破壊してしまった施設に関係があることです。今はそれだけしか言えません。
But all I know is that I'm some kind of computer entity.
もちろんこれは無断行動で規約違反。それを知った上ででも来てほしいんです。
We roll. This one is definitely just the other half of a mission. Classified. I wonder if they would let me view these if I was, in there. In the right save file path? I don't think they would. Otherwise, why would they keep them up for me? Let's try out the Astrozoa. Equipped with cannon and let's go with the Merv, why not?
Cleared for takeoff. Take off.
Taken off.
緊急事態だ。匿名の犯行声明による事件が発生した。直ちに帰還せよ。
ごめんなさい。私は行きます。今ならまだ戻れます。大丈夫。気にしないで。一人で大丈夫だから。
An emergency? Decide? I'll go with you. Let's roll. What emergency could be so important that they'll need me? the best pilot in the world.
聖戦区域にゼネラルリソースの偵察機を確認した。攻撃してくるようなら反撃し制圧せよ。
Intercept.
It's a lot like Armored Core 6. Maybe. I believe it.
どうしてゼネラルが出てくるの？
They seem like games that share a lot of defining traits of their identity from the PlayStation era. That's right, the Merv kind of sucks, I forgot. Oh well. Nothing to do about that now. Bingo.
絶対渡さない。もう誰にもナイトレーベンは渡さない。
It might be a boss baby type situation. I won't blame you if it is though. Because as for me, I'm simply clueless. We all end up boss baby sometimes in our lives, don't we? What do you mean? What do you mean 3 question marks? You know, the famous tweet that's like, Boss Baby fan, seeing their second movie, I'm getting a lot of Boss Babies vibes from this. It's not Boss Baby fan, it's guy who has only seen Boss Baby. Hey Hoda. Yeah, it's Burning Ranger-like. I was saying earlier, like hours ago, this doesn't really apply now because I stopped streaming 8 and then turned it back on, but I didn't know where my video cable was for my Saturn, so I decided to play this instead. And then within like 2 minutes of turning the stream on, I realized the cable was just plugged in already. Is that ground? That's ground. This is like the boss baby tweet. Guy who's read only one tweet. It's not me. I've seen that situation unfold online before. It's not me. Couldn't be. The Merv goes a little crazy. Bingo.
Warning. Warning. Bingo.
It will be a fun day full of Burning Rangers soon though. Burning Rangers and probably like Dark Savior and the other Saturn games that I've been wanting to play but haven't plugged in the console for. The Sega Saturn is kind of a summer type console.
Bullseye. Warning. Caution. Stall.
Yeah, it could never be as good as Dark Messiah, but you know, what could?
偵察機の撃退を確認。
Mission accomplished.
直ちに帰還せよ。
Oh, and we get to land. We get to take off and land in the same mission. Wow. Astle. I don't really know that one. I've heard of it, I think, but I don't really know it. We don't really know Astle. We gotta touch down. We gotta touch down. Nice landing.
Nice landing.
Burning Rangers, it rules. It simply rules.
今回の命令違反に関しては、侵入したゼネラルリソース機撃退の功績により特別に不問とする。
Thank God, they're overlooking
作戦外行動について早急に報告書を提出せよ。
thanks to the B rank. You disobeyed direct orders, but you got a B rank, so it's okay.
どうしてな
Good
のか
work.
実は私自身にもわからない。ただ私に似ているあなたなら分かってくれるって思えたから。ありがとう。今回の件、フライトレコーダーからあなたの行動をすべて消去しておきました。だから忘れてください。それから報告書は私が提出しておきます。
It's a scroller. Whoa, dude, look at this guy on the cover. I did make a choice here. I don't think it's a choice, but I decided, so I'll make a new file split.
サーフに緊急出動だ。詳しい目的に関しては暗号化して送っておいた作戦情報に従うように。今回も些細なミスの許されない超法規的活動である。心してほしい。以上。
Trivial mistakes will not be afforded. Yeah, well, a non-trivial mistake that kills you when you're flying one of these planes. When I'm in the aero coffin, even the slightest goof, and it's over.
ゼネラルリソースとニューコムを一時停戦させた我がユーピオのクラークソン代表が停戦調停のため専用機でレイニー岬に向かうことになった。エリックと共に同機の護衛を命ずる。また、
Eric's
機内
coming
の
with
護衛
me.
としてフィオナが代表と同行する。本作戦は極秘任務であるため少数精鋭による隠密行動を旨とする。以上。
Yeah, this is when they shot us down, or they shot us down. I immediately placed myself on the other side of the conflict there. Very impressive. Really, it was me shooting this craft down. I'll take the MIRVs again. I'd rather have those than the short-range missiles, I think.
「なんか変じゃないか。なんで俺たちだけしか護衛機がいないんだ。いくら極秘にしてもおかしいと思うだろう。
Are we being set up, Eric?
クラークソン代表はしっかりガードするから、二人は空を頼むわよ。
It'll be fine. I'll make a good future happen, buddy. This plane's kind of like, it's got a wing in the middle, so am I in the left side or the right side? I mean, as far as I know, I'm some kind of computer entity, so I'm not actually taking up a seat. But if I was...
情報が漏洩したようだ。ゼネラル機が複数接近しつつある。直ちに迎撃態勢を取れ。
こうやってゼネラルにはしっかりバレバレじゃねえか。なんだよミー。ジャッジかよ。ミー、気をつけろ。答えろ。
We're being jammed.
Warning. Bullseye. Caution. Stall.
It's appropriate. We're jamming during the jam.
Bullseye.
What? being tailed? Wow, they're right on my ass. Hey, fuck off. They're good. They're too good. Do a maneuver. Yes, I'm maneuvering. I have no idea how to respond to a maneuver like that.
Warning. Refuel.
Help. I'm trying. I'm trying. No. But I couldn't change the future. Mission failed. It's just actually mission failed. Okay. That's fine. I've been in escort failures like this before. There's an easy solution. No screwing around.
Engage.
I can change the future. Even though, really, I'm the one who shot down the craft in my own timeline. So, am I really changing the future? What if there's multiple me's, so every path is happening at once? That'd be kinda cool. And it could be true if I really do live in the computer.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
But it wouldn't explain how I could successfully shoot him down.
Warning.
What's the warning for? They're attacking my allies. I need to get out there.
Warning. Warning.
You're too good. Forget the guy coming after me. The guy going after them is the one I have to get my ass on.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Project Wingman. I've seen that game before. I think I watched Leon play it. It looks tight. But I've got so much Ace Combat untouched by my hands. Alright. I'm chilling. That's a bullseye. No problem. Mission accomplished. I am a bit like a Twix. I do have a left and a right half. Most people are like this, really.
目標に接近しました。
レナ、来てくれたのか。助かった。
作戦の変更だ。今回の専用機の行動はクラークソン代表とフィオナによるスパイ活動だということが明らかになった。護衛の任務を解除。専用機を撃墜せよ。
了解しました。
待てよ。あそこにはフィーがいるんだ。本気かレナ。待て、撃つな。やめろ。
その事実の確認は不可能。命令を優先します。
You would have me shoot our own allies down.
通信機はジャミングで壊れてんだ。なあ、フィー、答えろ。
Park's behind it all. The general.
俺はフィーを助ける。
Decide. Whoever this is. I'm not blowing up my crew here.
こちら NEU ユーピオ専用機を制空圏内へ誘導します。
That guy didn't have a name. We shoot him on sight. No big deal.
空中給与を受けてください。機体を適正な位置に合わせ安定させてください。
Refuel.
I mean, we could have been allies in a different world. I was choosing my ally there. I chose the one with no name to die. It's easier that way. I'm refueling.
Refueling complete.
Yeah, they stood no chance in this economy society. I'm going to the Science Society real right now. Another one. All right, this will be 5. Please insert disc 2. Oh shit, they got me. That's right, Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere is a 2-disc game. Really makes you think. This is the second 2-disc game in as many games streamed. It's interesting though. That did not transfer over correctly. Team, I've got some news. Hold up. I know how we can do this though. It's okay. I just boot up disk 1 load the save, it'll say boot up disk 2. I think I opened disk 2 wrong. I did not follow the proper procedure. Normally it's not a big deal. But I guess here it mattered. Who knew? Who could have seen it coming? Not me. Power for life. Please enter disk 2. Okay, here's how we do this. I find where in the BizHawk menu we change disks. And by that I mean I go to Google. And then I find the answer. Hold up. I had no idea this was such a thing. I had no idea this is something you needed to prepare for. I need a better solution for PS1 emulation than BizHawk anyway. I just kind of use it because it's easy. Alright, now I go to here. Check this out. Alright. Please insert disk 2. From here, I can open something. I'm clueless. Computer, change disks. I'm on the Almighty Guru Wiki page for BizHawk. What we do here, we go to Tools, Virtual Pad, Open Tray, switch disk index to 1, close tray. Wrong disk? What do you mean wrong disk? No, there is no index 2. Hold up, maybe Alright, you can all see the perfect amount of screen right now. Open tray. There's a disk index -1. Maybe it got put there somehow. Escape, get me out, bail me out. Wrong disk. How do they know? How do they know which one is the one? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Reboot me? Reboot me. I need help. -1 is last disc. Okay. I see. I think I see the issue. Hold up. Please insert disk 2. Okay, I'm doing it. Open the tray. Close the tray. Wrong disk. Something went wrong somewhere. Let's figure this one out. Oops. You have to put the CD. You have to put the CD in your computer. Alright, where does this go? Where has it placed itself? Yeah, I was doing a killer. Oh no. God, it's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. PlayStation game. Oh god, what's going on? It hates it. Maybe I need to boot this up. And only then can I bundle. It needs to be in PlayStation mode beforehand. rocking. You can see like 15% of the screen, it's fine. It's easier for me to work it this way. Yeah, I hope everyone likes the boot up noises. Alright, let's run this again. Virtual pad, open the tray, put in disk 2, close the tray. They don't know. It doesn't know about disk 2. What do I do about this? Wait a minute. The tray is still open. Hold up. The tray was still open. We're so back. So for some reason, you have to open tray triggers opening the tray, but once it's on, the tray stays open and you have to unopen the tray, but then you have to also separately close the tray. And if you fuck up the order, it doesn't know. It thinks the tray is still open when you're closing the tray.
まず最初に今回私たちの無作法な訪問にもかかわらず嫌な顔一つせず扉を開け温かく迎えてくれたニューコムの皆さん
That was scary. We got there, thank God. I don't know what I would have done. I would have had to pivot to Burning Rangers. Or Lois and Clark, The New Adventures of Superman, Season 3.
ユーピオ代表議員ガブリエル W クラークソンは私の部下と私の専用機乗務員38名と共にニューコムグループへの移籍を宣言します。
Yeah, we defected to Newcom. We're in science now instead of economy.
はい、クラークソン代表議員による緊急記者会見をお送りしていますが、どうやら中継の音声が途切れた模様です。中継の回線がつながり次第、会場の映像に戻りますが、それまでもう一度今回の移籍劇についての現在までに分かっている情報を整理したいと思います。代表を乗せたユーピオ専用機からの無線をニューコムが受けたのが本日の午前11時頃。同機は明日からレーニー岬で開催されるメリトン地域緊張緩和協議会へ出席する代表を乗せ、ケープレーニー空港へ向かう途中、ランバート山脈地区上空でゼネラルリソース所属と思われる戦闘機からの攻撃を受け、同機の護衛機と交戦状態に。その直後、同機は続いて現れたユーピオ所属らしい別部隊からも攻撃された模様。そして同機と護衛機はコースをニューコム制空権へと変更。午後4時、テニス空港に緊急着陸したのです。ニューコム側の情報筋では、この事件をかねてから穏健派としてニューコムとも友好関係にあったクラークソン代表を暗殺する目的で、ゼネラルリソースと一部のユーピオが共謀したものと判断している模様です。
そしてニューコムが今回事実上クラークソン代表の移籍を受け入れたことで、今後のゼネラルリソースとニューコムの関係に大きな緊張を生むのは避けられない。
あ、いたいた。ちゃんとニューコムに転職できたみたいね。
Oh, her name was Cynthia the whole time. This is who she was the whole time.
よろしく。まあとりあえずそれだけ。あいた。分かってる。ちゃんと言いますから。まあさっき議員から聞いたんだけど、うわっ、
じれったい。ありがとう。心から感謝するわ。あなたの決断が議員とフィーの命を救ってくれた。
Or maybe she's Cynthia.
期待してる。あ、そうそう。私はシンシア。NEU チーフコンサルティングパイロット。つまりあなたの上司です。
She was just on the wrong
よろしく。
cell
姉
phone.
さん待ってよね
それからフィーはね、私にとってたった一人の妹でもあるの。だから個人的にもあなたにはすごく感謝してる。それじゃあ次は任務でね。バイ。
なんで切るの。
It's good. Namco, I'm thinking about it. Namco was kind of all about like menu type games. You know what I mean? Back in the day, back in late PS1, early PS2. Thinking of this and Xenosaga. Yeah, fake internet. There's science supremacists. Hack 2? I've never played Hack, but if ever a game had a fake internet in it, I believe it would be that one.
「停戦状態にもかかわらず度重なる攻撃を仕掛けてくるゼネラルリソースにこちらから攻撃を仕掛けます。新開発の高高度攻撃機モビュラで出撃、そこから古機のレモラで発進してゼネラルリソース所有のホワイトバレー空軍基地を破壊してください。
Oh, is that Bandai? Well, maybe it's like a era type thing. Fiddle. Yeah, I'm going up in the Stratofighter. I mean, I'll take the pulse laser. Why not? And ground missile me? Why not? Whatever. The ground missile, I think I get equipped with regular missiles too, and I've been overlooking that. Yeah, front mission has one. Isn't it? I don't know if it's just front mission 3, but I know 3 has one. Yep, we're up in space. Don't stall. Just hit the gas more. You won't stall if you just pump the gas. Just gun him. Where the hell are they? Are they on the ground? They are. Oh, they're way down here. This is why I brought the air-to-ground missiles, though. Alright, I'm coming in a little steep. It's okay. It's not great, though. The snow really camouflaged the earth there. Bingo. This hit. It's a bingo. Easy bingo from me. This time I come in kinda gently, right? I don't hit the ground at, you know, a fucking 90-degree angle. I'm coming in gently. I'm coming in gently. See? No problem. Honestly, part of the game is the thrill of almost fucking colliding with the ground. Also, sadly, I have to explode Keith here. None of us are happy about that, but it has to be done. It's just the way the cards fell. These fucking radar sites are like eating my aim. Maybe that's what they're intended to do, though. I don't see why a radar site would have that effect, but you know. They seem capable of it. Who am I to question that?
やっぱり
っちは戦い方も変わってる。すぐ慣れなさい。腕だけじゃ残れないってこと覚える。
Missile alert. Keith is still good. The gravity is crazy around here. Yeah, I'm blowing up the oil tank. Why not? That's all the ground targets. And probably focus Keith now. Don't scrape the ground, please. Keith, my friend, I'll miss you. This clown is just running away. They're not helping Keith at all. I guess they're fighting all my friends. This guy is like, it's like stealing my lot. You're done for. They're good. They're fucking good. I've only got so many missiles on board this thing. Rarely a problem. But today could be the rare day when I need like the full armament of 200 missiles that I usually am afforded. What route are we on? We're with Newcom right now. The route has not diverged further than that. But presumably we'll be choosing to team up with either Cynthia or Fiona. When I do have to decide. Maybe Eric. I don't know what Eric's really been up to. I don't know if he came with us. He might still be with UPO. Goodbye.
Mission over.
Goodbye, my friend.
ホワイトバレー空軍基地の破壊に成功しま
It's
した
been a while since my last D rank, but honestly, it was probably deserved.
初出撃ご苦労様でした。慣れない環境やこっちのコフィンに戸惑うこともあるだろうけど、私たちのメンバーとなったからにはこれから良い結果を期待しています。それでは次こそ君の実力を見せてください。
いませんか？フィーです。今日大変だったけど、二人とも無事でよかったと思って。ただ、なんかニューコムにはまだ慣れなくて。助けてもらった私
Dude,
が
I'm thinking about donuts all the time.
やっぱり姉さんたちがここで何を目指してるのかって考えると。
Today was a donut
だからっ
lead-in
て
type
ゼネラル
day.
がいいとも思えないんだけど。
I was primed.
この戦いを誰が望んだのかって、何か大きな力にいつの間にか巻き込まれてしまったみたいで。いつも
I
なんか
still
口
haven't
が多くて
gotten
ごめ
any
ん。
donuts though.
じゃあまた。
They do have them at the grocery store, again, I've noticed. Long week type donut. Hell yeah. Holy shit, it's Simon.
お前ちゃんとそこにいるのか。まあいい。いやいや。なあ。それにしてもだ。お前の今までの働き。
Next time I have an opportunity to get to the real donut
から移
location,
籍した後もお前が何者なのかわからなかったぞ。なんと言ってもこの私自身が
I'm gonna be so
気がつか
ready
なかっ
for
た
it.
ぐらいなんだからな。しかしそれでいい。それでいいんだ。お前はそのままでいいのだ。お前は誰にも気づかれ
What
ず
do you know, Simon?
何も知らずにいればいい。そのためにお前は
Space. Zero gravity in space.
正体不明の衛星を確認。おそらくゼネラルリソースが所有しているものと思われます。ロケットに搭乗して大気圏を離脱。軌道上にある衛星を破壊してください。ゼネラルリソースにとってこの衛星が重要なものであれば交戦は必至です。ご検討を祈ります。
We are going to space to shoot down satellites? In the Starfighter? That's kind of crazy, but okay. Some dumb shit's happening on Earth. Meanwhile, we're bringing the neutron beam gun into space in this route. Dude, who gives a shit about what Dijon's planning? I've got the plasma beam. You kidding me? This is why it's a good thing I went economy first, because if I saw what science has, neutron beam gun. If I was up here busting out the fucking special beam cannon in space, I would have been like, whatever, fucking economy, who gives a shit? But things are escalating at the right rate.
Leaving atmosphere.
航行時間は3分間です。衛星をすべて破壊してください。
Yep, I'm in space. It's a little scary. Yeah, there is another route too. This route has a, you know, a split just like the last one. And then there's one more where I stay with the fake United Nations. Who knows what could happen in that route? I don't want to go crashing down to Earth. So I really have to lead my shots here. Turn carefully. That's space out there. Careful, buddy. Don't get it twisted, you will get lost forever in the dark expanse if you fuck up your controls here. There may be no land to crash into, but there's so many other things can go bad in space. That's gonna get passed right over. It isn't. I gotta hurry up. Like, what if I go into the atmosphere and burn up? 30 seconds on the clock. It's plenty of time to make this shot, as long as I don't miss. Great news. Mission accomplished. And look how beautiful Earth is. That's me flying through space. We do have to get down somehow. They're making me re-enter the atmosphere. Okay, so I want the line to be here. Nice entry.
Nice entry.
Didn't burn up in the atmosphere. Good work. That's why you're the best. Real.
キクルの活躍により作戦は無事完了しました。レーザー攻撃衛星の消滅により宇宙規模の攻防戦において優位に立ちました。
That's good.
どうした？またいないのか？それとも許すか？まあいい。それにしてもだ。もしかしたら私の見当違いなのか。あ、この質問にお前が答える必要はないぞ。ただな、もし再び私が必要になったのならば、その時考えることにしよう。では、ごきげんよう。
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure Simon, he's just normal. He's normal like anyone, right? Like you and me.
姉さん、ニューコムで実験を予定しているサブディメンションの被験者に姉さんの名前が。ああ、そのこと。志願したの。
何のために私が今まで入国
Oh god, she's going into the computer.
姉さんは同じ夢を見るなら眠ってる時だけにしてよ。
夢？ただの夢扱いする気？あなた私の何をどう知ってるつもり？誰にも口出しさせない。たとえたった一人の妹にも。
姉さんは体や心まで捨てようとしているんじゃないの？まだ実験も成功していないサブリメーションなんて無茶よ。一体何が知りたいの？
誰もが進むべき次なる世界。そう、まだ誰も体験したことのない全てが新しく未知の知覚や感覚によって構成されている宇宙を知りたい。生きる者が必ず持つ肉体が精神や魂といった未知の可能性を秘める存在にまで限界を作っているのよ。
たとえそうだとしても、姉さんが望んでいるのは自然から与えられた人の力を超えてる。それは危険な力だわ。
そう、その通り。私が欲しいのは選ばれた者が手にすることのできる新しい世界への扉をこじ開ける力よ。
What's up, Raisin? Finish the shift? Hell yeah. There's much conclusion to be seen still.
決して神にはなれないのよ。
We're in the alternate future where we joined science instead of economy.
さっきまた喧嘩しちゃった。なんかダメ。
And now we have like space photon lasers and the neutron beam gun.
信じられないし。それでも自分がここにいるのは姉さんが心配だからだって言ったらすごく怒られて、自分のしたいことをしろって。でもずっと自由に育ってきた姉さんの後ろ姿を見てきた。
I'm still the computer.
ねえ、君は何のために戦っているの？
Probably.
Communication interrupted. Decrypting urgent message.
これは個人的なメールです。閉じたら消去されるようになってますので。実は私、
Cynthia's like, I'm going to the computer. I'm gonna be in the computer. In space, maybe.
会社から止められちゃってて。それは立場的な問題とか人間関係的な部分でよく考えろなんて上司に言われたんだけど、私にはその発想がすでにゼネラル的じゃないかって。立場とか人間関係なんてことを超えて分かり合うために人間のサブリメーションがあるはずなのに、そういう意味ではニューコムもまだまだなのかって。それがショックだったけど、でも私は諦めてないから自分でチャンスを作る、そんな計画にも誘われてるし、その時が来たらちゃんと君にも話すし。
Dijon's still off doing his plan.
君が望むなら私と一緒にチャンスを手にしてほしいとも思ってる。ただその時にフィーのことだけは心配だから最初君に話しておこうと思って。すごく個人的なお願いで申し訳ないけど頼みます。では。ああ、そうそう、この話まだフィーには言わないで。
Information download complete. File deleted.
There's a lot. Anything new in Google? Nothing new in Google. Okay. I'm gonna stand up real fast. Get some water. This time I'll just leave you with the hum of the background. This is what it sounds like to use the computer when you're in it. So, there's your cube. I'll be back in a couple minutes. It would be so nice if it was like 5 to 10 degrees cooler than it is right now in here. I gotta move somewhere. Next time I move, it's gotta be to somewhere with a good air conditioner. The air conditioner here works, but like it's so loud, I can't run it when I need to hear myself think.
そこで低空で侵入して防空レーダー網を避け空軍基地を襲撃します。高度には十分注意して任務を遂行してください。なお今回の任務から新型機デルフィナス3が配備されます。ご検討を祈ります。
Sounds cool. I guess I'll ride it. I mean, I'll take the pulse laser. It's not as strong as the cannon, but the range is a little better. Vent to the window units? Yeah, like, I assume you mean like a floor unit. I've had those before, they kinda suck. I need like good central air conditioning. Right now the air conditioner is about like 4 feet away from where I'm currently sitting. Like the huge unit. So it gets kinda loud. This is not a big apartment. There's not much space for me to put things away from the air conditioner. So there's really no escaping the noise if it's turned on. It works at least though, so I can't really complain about that. Drowns out your alarm in the morning. Yeah, I can't leave it on overnight. It's too loud for me to sleep with it on.
Caution. Hold down.
Too high. You go over the ice sheet, but not that high over the ice sheet. They've got radar. We'll just quickly swoosh in, drop a couple bombs, swoosh out, no big deal.
Caution. Hold down. Hold down.
Pull him down, I'm sorry. I really don't want to be grazing the ice. But if I must pull down, I will. They're so high up. Why do I have to be the one who is all the way down here? Maybe my plane is more detectable.
Hold down. Caution. Hold down.
Hopping a hill.
Caution. Hold down.
Look, they know we're here.
Clear to engage. Bullseye. Bullseye. Caution. Damage. Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye.
A little damage, but from a gun, not really a big issue, is it? They're good. that one radar site, they're good. They're dodging all my attempts to take them out. Just shoot the second missile. Shoot the second bomb, right? There's no need to be conservative. I've got 156 of them.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Oh, here they are.
まさか予定よりずっと早いじゃない。なんでこんなタイミング。
何？どうしたの？
ごめんピー。私やっぱり自分の信じる道を行く。
どういう意味？何が？
ごめん。説明する時
Damn,
間
I
がなか
hardly
った。
did any missions with these two.
私はクーデターに参加する。反対するならばニューコムへ戻りなさい。もしも私を信じる気があるのなら、君にはこのままついてきてほしい。事情は後で説明します。
ふざけないで姉さん。彼女についていったらダメ。戻りなさい。戻って。
Yeah, I think I'll stick with Fiona
Decide.
for now. Sorry. That's just how it's gonna be.
なんで？
Sorry, Cynthia. I've known you for all of like 2 missions, and not really even that because one of those missions was just me alone in space. We don't have that report like me and Dijon had, even though Dijon was kind of an asshole. What the hell is this? I landed, but that was... what a bizarre object to land on. Yeah, science is all about deciding things, apparently. That was an A rank. That's big.
なお、クーデターに関する詳細は不明です。
今日報告書でシンシアは撃墜されたことにしました。だからあなたも彼女は死んだことにしてください。お願いします。これがバカな姉を持った妹にとってできる最後のことなんです。でも私が今度会ったら撃ち落としますから。それだけです。お願い。
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, the final save slot. I know there's 5 routes, so I've got like an extra one in here somewhere for some reason. No big deal.
現在放送内容についてキーワード検閲が配信システムに組み込まれたとの発表がありました。このような大規模な報道規制が施行されるのは初めてのことです。現在この番組は独立系パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。それではここで 我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲でご覧いただきます。
我々の決起を多くの人々はまだ誤解してい
They're
る。
doing their thing again.
確かに現時点で人々が目にしているものは
Tamagotchi.
人類にとっておなじみの殺し合いに過ぎないからだ。ただこれだけは
I wonder if it'll still be Dijon in
ゼ
charge.
ネラルリソース
Probably,
ニューコム
right?
ユーピオといった組織が保持している軍隊
We didn't shoot him
たった
down.
今
We
も
shut
行
down
われている
Keith.
交戦は我々が望む革命にとって入り口。そう我々にとって真実の敵とはゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ましてユーピオなどといった権力ではない。この革命が完成するとき、我々が、いや、人類全体が掴むものはこのような権力ではない。
Maybe not. No. Okay, there he is.
この攻撃は必然である。肉体という自爆にしがみついた物欲の支配する世界。合弁型巨大多国籍企業の経済力が政治や司法制度といった旧世代の権力構造を凌駕していった時点で、我々は
They didn't put him in the computer this time, though.
しかし、我々に肉体がある限り、物欲からの支配を拒絶するのは難しいのもまた事実である。そう、肉体という超え難い境界によって維持される我々の生命は、常に欲によって縛られているからだ。食欲、性欲、睡眠への欲。これら生命を維持するために必要な最低限のものですら、貨幣によって手に入れねばならない。我々人類は未だかつて一度もこの呪縛から完全に解放されたことはないことからもわかるはずだ。人類の限界とはあまたの欲望に縛られた肉体なのだ。
He hates economy, but he wants to live in the
この声
computer.
明はウロボロスと名乗る組織から出されたものです。このウロボロスに関して詳細な情報は分かってい
He's
ま
got
せん。
kind of a contradictory outlook.
ニューコム、ユーピオに所属していた隊員が多数参加しているという情報が入ってきています。彼らは全人類のコンピューターを使ったデータ化を要求しており、死亡者
They
の中には
demand that all
すでにサブリメー
all
ションした者もい
humanity
ると
go
言われ
into the computer.
クーデターの参加者たちのリストもスフェアで公開されています。ご覧のように各部隊からエリート社員が参加しているようです。中でもニューコム側からの参加者が多く、特徴としては革新的な実験の被験者リストにも名前が挙がっている人が多いようです。実際に彼らが肉体を捨ててサブリメーションしているのか詳細は
John Hervard?
このテロ集団の目的ははっきりしてきました。
I'm sure he hates currency. I don't know, actually.
ウロボロスって姉さんの言ってたやつなの？まさ
All
か本当に
currency.
こんなこと始めるなんて。
This is
確か
different
に
from
私もニューコム
currency.
だけじゃなくてゼネラルもユーピオだって信じられないけど、だからってこんなテロもどきの戦いでこの世界が歴史が本気で変わるとでも思ってるの？バカみたい。私姉さんと一緒にいたかったからここに残ってたのに。私必ず彼女を連れ戻すつもり。あなたにも助けてほしい。きっと分かってくれるって今でも信じてる。
Baka mitai. Whoa. Imagine every day going to Google and just like seeing if there's anything new on Google. That's kind of the type of shit I'm doing here.
クーデターが起きてしまった以上、我々ニューコムはゼネラルリソースと戦う前にクーデターを起こしたウロボロスを叩きます。空中空母から出撃したウロボロスの戦闘機を全て撃墜してください。
We're going right for him. I'll take standard missiles. That works for me. No need for the MERV. I'm feeling lucky. Show me a random web page.
お願い姉さんを見つけて行きます
Cleared for takeoff. Take off. Engage. Warning. Warning.
Wonder what that warning was for.
Missile alert.
Possibly the missile.
Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Bullseye.
Google, how do I go into the computer? I can ask these questions because I do not have Ask Google questions enabled on my phone.
Warning. Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Bullseye. Missile alert.
They got me. I don't really want to say it, but guess who remembered what the change lock-on position button is at this point in the game? It's me. Didn't really need it, you know? Wasn't really important before now. I've been hitting bingos left and right.
Warning.
But it's nice to have on hand.
Missile alert. Missile alert. Missile alert. Bullseye.
I'm hitting bullseye, I'm hitting bingo. It's no big deal out here. See, it's good for a situation like that. Or it would have been if I hit any of those missiles. It really didn't matter since I missed.
Warning. Hush. Warning.
But hey, that's no problem. Do a flip. You'll never see this coming. They're seeing it coming. They see it coming. And they're reacting to it accordingly.
Bullseye.
ウロボロスの中枢である空中空母スフィルナが出現。全力でこれを破壊してください。
Update target.
Fiona has appeared.
Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Bullseye.
歯が立たない
Fiona Ooh, that's a lot of gun. They have a lot of gun on them. You simply have to be prepared for that much gun.
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye.
The damage numbers here, nothing to sneeze at.
Warning. Warning. Missile alert.
We hit huge bullseyes though. To be continued. Yeah, it's a D rank. You gotta get a D rank every so often. Keep you humble.
こんなに朝早くからごめん。でもニュースをスワローで追ってたから全然眠れなくて。サブリメーションの希望者のリストに姉さんの名前見つけちゃった時から何がいけなかったんだろうってずっと考えてる。もう止められないのかな。でも姉さんにもう一度会ってちゃんと伝えたい。自分の気持ち。もう止められなくてもいい。ただもう一度。
Lock in on slot 6. Remember this? That's right. It's the beam. I doubt there will be really anything new in Google anytime soon.
我々の海上移動都市メガフロートがウロボロスの正体不明機によって壊滅的な損害を被りました。これ以上被害が広がらないよう一刻も早くウロボロスの中枢空中空母スフィルナを破壊してください。
We're just kind of going in Honestly, I think the Merv might go kinda crazy. I don't know if one Merv shot is equivalent to one missile shot. No, they probably won't go crazy. The range is way lower. Stick with what I know works, right? Just because I want to beat up the Zeppelin really quickly. I guess it's a fake Zeppelin. It just looks like one. Oh, cinematic focus angle.
Engage.
I didn't know I had the option.
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye.
Honestly, all things considered, since I can just kind of swoosh in like this,
Missile alert.
their ship's not really that well protected.
Bullseye damage.
If I'm careful about it, I only get shot by like 2 bullets, no big deal, no problem. If I'm not careful about it, I get like a gigantic hole punched in my vehicle, but you know, when has that ever been an issue?
Bullseye. Missile alert. Missile alert.
You know, sometimes a missile comes for you, sometimes it hits.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
But if you just don't get hit and hit the enemy, it's no big deal. It's not even a thought.
Warning. Missile alert.
All I do is swoosh
Mission
and go for the
accomplished.
kill. And that's how we do it. That's a C rank? Alright, not bad. I thought that would be a D rank for only defeating one enemy. But I guess Fiona killed someone, so we got a little score boost. Tunnel vision. That reads like a criticism of my playstyle. I'm worried about that.
1機は例の正体不明機です。ジオフロントの通路へ逃げ込んだ2機を追撃してください。
姉さんは出てこない。私たちが殺したの。シンシアを。私、何もできなかった。まだ信じられない。なんであの時何も言ってくれなかったのかって。こんなことが彼女の夢だったとでも言うの？私は信じない。騙されてた。彼女のメーリングリストにビジョンの名前見つけたの。覚えてるでしょ？一度あなたのことをゼネラルに誘っていた。私、確かめたい。あの男とウロボロスを叩く。
Oh, here we are.
絶対ビデオが載っている。現状名。
It's tunnel vision because we're in the tunnel. It's finally happened. It's cheeky. Oh god. Yup, dangerous music is playing. the huge silo. I've done it once before. I hope not this time, because I'm pretty sure last time I had to do that, I crashed about 100,000 times. Now my skills have improved a bit, and also I feel like this one's a little easier to get a handle on than... Oh! Bounce. Okay.
Mission failed.
We run these back.
あのどちらかに絶対事件が載っている。現状ね。
Take it slow. Take it slow. I was gonna say a little easier to get a handle on than Ace Combat 7 was. Which I think is mostly true, but Ace Combat 7 got me with the trick of, like, recommending the bad control scheme, apparently. And then you rock it for, like, most of the game and then have no idea how to do anything good. Okay, slow your ass down. This one just throws you in with regular ass controls, and honestly, I'm here for it. It's scary, but it moves in a way I expect when I turn my ship sideways. Oh! We do not like that. Okay.
Mission failed.
I need to go a little bit slower than that, maybe?
あのどちらかに絶対事件が載っている。現状ね。
I'm worried about taking it slow through this part, but once I'm through this part, I should be fine to just, like, slam the brakes and navigate using wing turning. Or whatever you call turning like this with the little dingle wings. Yeah, rudder turning. That sounds right. This is a bit like Burning Ranger's architecture, you are right. It's a little less claustrophobic, despite the fact that I'm flying a plane through, like, a subway tunnel right now. No, we don't rock wheels here. We have the heart and soul of a fighter pilot, so we drive a plane. I come at this from the side. Okay, it's not happening. It's not happening using slow turning. I just have to accept that. But it can happen using slow movements and regular turning if I just don't freak out, don't get scared and anxious because I'm, like, steering through a tunnel sideways. What is the benefit of making the tunnel like this, though? You know?
Mission failed.
Who's that pillar helping? Send me back through. I'm ready. Lock in.
現状ね。
Okay, didn't love that one. Really didn't love that one. So you don't have to get so cheeky, you know? We've got all the time in the world. Patience is a virtue, after all. What if I could just go in through that door over there? That seems doable. I thought it was a wall, but I don't think it is now that we've approached it. I think it's just a dark section. I'd rather deal with the darkness than with the unending spiral, right? Maybe if I stay like this, keep it cool, stick to one dimension. Okay, it's not working out very well sticking to one dimension. I got I got a little scared because I started going too close to the ground. Okay, careful because there will be a pillar right away, which I need to not steer directly into. Alright. Thanks to scouting, we've come so far. We made it. What's up next? What's the next conundrum? Choose the right doorway. No problem. I love choosing the right doorway. We love Mario Maker here. You know my pilot's true identity? That's right, Super fucking Mario. I'm maker pilled. I'm the maker that they've been talking about so much. You may have heard of me. This time, I'll go team left. You know? Does it matter which way I choose? Maybe not. I'm getting put into a hexagon, but that's okay. Kind of scary being in a hexagon. But we're in. I'm in. Not quite yet. Dog, what's going on here? I'm just Super Mario. I'm not used to dealing with a situation like this. It's too much for me. I'm used to stomping on Koopas. I'm kind of chilling though. And luckily, chilling is all you need to be to make it work. Too deep with the Koopas. Yeah, that's fair. It is, it's like tubular. I think that's tubular. Are we in the geofront? Not quite yet. It's a crazy type of passage you have to get through. We made it. Just to get to the geofront, This is like your commute if you work here. I guess it's not too long of a commute. It only took like maybe 5 to 10 minutes to get my plane here through the tunnel. That's a B? Yeah, not bad. I take a B rank. Would you take the 5-minute commute if it meant you had to dodge the, like, you had to navigate the labyrinth of pillars that can explode your car? But your commute's only 5 minutes? Or otherwise you can go the long way on the highway, on regular roads, and your commute takes 40 minutes? It's probably not worth it, but think how much time you get back. And if you get really good at it, it's not even a problem. You could get so much time back in your life. That's true. No opportunity to get gasoline or drinks on the way. Hacking. Hey, Jersey.
Warning.
5 seconds of hacking left. Have to be ready.
Warning.
Oh, I see. I need to destroy it while they're hacking, not like... I mean, that's pretty okay then. Oh. I just have to play it wisely.
Warning.
It's probably not worth the 5-minute death commute if your commute's only 40 minutes. It would have to be like, what if your commute was 3 hours, where you get the 5-minute possible death commute, but it's entirely within your control whether you die or not by crashing. If it was 3 hours or possibly die on the commute, it's true. You know what? That's a good point to consider. A lot of places, regular traffic, you pretty much already die. Honestly, if you're just going through the pole tunnel, that's probably less dangerous than being on the road. People are crazy out there. People be driving like maniacs. He's gonna flee into the Electrosphere.
Update target.
Double my salary, but I had to do the death commute. I mean, I wouldn't be doing the death commute. I don't really need the money that badly, and also I work from home, so I don't have a commute right now. So I would choose to not have the death commute if it was being offered in place of my current position.
Warning, missile alert.
I'm not gonna flatter myself that much either. I don't think I'm that good of a driver that I could get through the pillar tunnel. You know, I don't have problems on the road, but the pillar tunnel, that's kind of a different situation. We all saw how I handled it in a plane.
Warning, missile alert. Missile alert.
Fiona, I could really use some help.
Warning, missile alert. Missile alert. Missile alert. Warning, missile alert.
One of those made contact. Only one. Fiona's, she's way over here. You gotta help me kill this guy. He's trying to put me in the death commute. Oh god, the pillar. Oh god, the pillar. I should be able to get him to crash into a pillar.
Warning, missile alert.
I don't think it can be done though. I think he's too good. He's too clean.
Warning, missile alert. Missile alert. Missile alert. Warning.
What's she doing? She's just flying around over here.
Caution. Stall.
Oh, do not stall. Don't stall.
Warning.
It's really hard using a fighter jet on a geofront. You know? They're not really designed for fighting in an enclosed space. believe it or not. Yeah, it rules. God, he's on my ass. There's a lot less, actually, there's been like 0 guitar tracks. There were a lot of those in Ace Combat 2. We've got a different vibe, computer type vibe. Appropriate for the Electrosphere. He's good. All I can get him to do is come straight for me. And I'm not getting hit, which is no problem. But Dijon also is just dodging. Can't dodge every missile though.
帰ろう。もうここには何もない。この空には。私たちずっ
Nothing
と
left.
一
We're
緒だ
always
った
ending
ね。
up with nothing.
今までありがとう。こんな私のこと何度も助けてくれて。
I guess at least Fiona lived this time.
ミューコも辞める。だからこのランデブーが最後のフライト。この空と君を忘れない。それからシンシアのいた空。
信じられません。これがディジョンと名乗る元ゼネラルリソースのエースパイロットとその仲間が引き起こした事件の結末です。彼は果たして本当にサブリメーションされた人間だったのでしょうか。しかし今は
She wasn't in the computer? But perhaps some of the others were?
Message download. User unknown.
Hi, Fee.
Oh, she's in the computer.
今頃は私のことでひどく落ち込んでるんでしょうね。でもあの時は仕方なかった。誰が悪いわけでもない。むしろ感謝してる。あなたが私の肉体を消してくれたから。私は私の夢だったこっちの世界に来れたんだし、あなたは多分これを聞いても信じないかもしれない。でもエレクトロスフィアは確かにある。そして素晴らしい。
End of file.
The Electrosphere is real. Electrosphere. It's good. I've already run the credits once. I'll run them again next time. I'm gonna take a break after we finish the second split. But I'm skipping the credits right now. It's the same credits. That was ending 3. There is the Cynthia's path now. Look at all my accomplishments. Wow. Look at all those C ranks. C rank, not bad. We don't need to watch the opening FMV. Not again. There's the Cynthia path and the... I don't know. The one more path. New file. File new. I don't need to load new. I did click load, right? Yeah. Send me into utopian dreams. The last story. Will we save or kill everyone? I don't know. Yeah. Surely we'll save everyone. But we might not.
夢を見るなら眠ってる時だけにしてよ。夢？ただの夢扱いする気？あなた私の何をどう知ってるつもり？誰にも口出しさせない。たとえたった一人の妹にも。姉さんは体や心まで捨てようとしているんじゃないの？また実験していないサブリメーションなんて無茶よ。一体何が知りたいの？誰もが進むべき次なる世界。
Open the blinds real fast. It's getting dark.
全てが新しく未知の知覚や感覚によって構成されている宇宙を知りたい。
I don't know if everything will be revealed at any point.
精神や魂といった未知の可能性を秘める存在にまで限
I
界を
don't think
作っ
there's
て
a
いるの。
true story.
たとえそうだとしても、姉さんが望んでいるのは自然から与えられた人の力を超えてる。それは危険な力だわ。
Just the different routes. I don't think there's a last story or anything, but there might be. The thing is, we already did the mission titled Electrosphere. I feel like normally that would be your last story. 2 Electrosphere. Holy shit. Electro Cube?
信じられないし。それでも自分がここにいるのは姉さんが心配だからだって言ったらすごく怒られて、自分のしたいことをしろって。でも
There's so many
ずっと自由に育ってき
possibilities.
た姉さんの後ろ姿を見てきた私には。ねえ、君は何のために戦っているの？
Electro irregular solid. Holy shit.
Communication interrupted. Decrypting urgent message.
I've seen this already, but I will let it play out for anyone who missed it. Electro Taurus. That should be Ace Combat 8. Electro Taurus. Bring it back.
それは立場的な問題とか人間関係的な部分でよく考えろなんて上司に言われたんだけど、私にはその発想がすでにゼネラル的じゃないかって。立場とか人間関係なんてことを超えて分かり合うために人間のサブリメーションがあるはずなのに、そういう意味ではニューコムもまだまだなのかって、それがショックだったけど、でも私は諦めてないから自分でチャンスを作る。そんな計画にも誘われてるし、その時が来たらちゃんと君にも話す。
Yeah, they had a real team working this translation.
君が望むなら私と一緒にチャンスを手にしてほしいと
I
思う。
think they also translated it into Italian
その時に
and
フィーのことだけは
Spanish.
心配だから最初
That second
君に話
part's
しておこうと
more
思って。
usual of translated games, I feel like.
すごく個人的なお願いで申し
But
訳ないけど、
the Italian TL?
では
I don't know. I'm not Italian. Maybe they're always doing that.
この話
Maybe
ま
the
だフィーには言
Italian
わない
fan communities are all over
Information
translating
download
Japanese games
File deleted.
that never get an English release. French? I don't think so. I was only reading Italian and Spanish. Italians might love Ace Combat. I'm not going to pretend to know too much about what Italians love, what they're all about. I don't need to redo this mission prompt though. This is the bombing run. I got an A rank on this one before. You may remember.
いよいよ向こうさんも本気になってきた。
姉さん熱くなりすぎないで。
作戦中は姉さんと呼ばない。いつも言ってるはず。
すいません。
I can just swoosh through this one now. Now that I know how low to keep, I'm locked in. They'll be telling me to pull down, it's no problem. I'm basically grazing the ice here, but not actually because that would destroy my plane.
Caution. Pull down. Caution. Pull down. Caution. Pull down.
I ride over the hills and I swoosh right in.
Clear to engage. Warning, missile alert. Bullseye, missile alert. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Considering the way I do it, I don't really know what they're worried about. If I go, like, too high too quickly.
Warning, missile alert.
But you know, it's cool.
Missile alert.
Maybe they're worried about me missing 100 bomb shots and having to clean up after that. You can really say.
Bullseye.
Okay, that was a little too low, waiting for the missile to recharge. We do not defeat radar dishes by driving into them. It doesn't work.
Bullseye.
No problem. No issues. Did I miss? What the fuck? That should have been the easiest bomb of my life. It's just standing still. There's nothing going on here. Okay.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
No problem. Might not have been an A rank this time, hard to say. I did A rank that before though.
緊急事態発生。正体不明の空中空母が出現し、軍事クーデターが勃発しました。直ちに帰還してください。
I swear it really happened.
早いじゃない。 イミング。
何？どうしたの？
ごめんフィー。私やっぱり自分の信じる道を行く。
どういう意味？何が？
ごめん、説明する時間がなかったけど、私はクーデターに参加する。反対するならばニューコムへ戻りなさい。もしも私を信じる気があるのなら、君にはこのままついてきてほしい。事情は後で説明します。
ふざけないで姉さん。彼女についていったらダメ。戻りなさい。戻って。
Sorry, Fiona. I'm deciding. Wait. I'm trying to join you. Where did you go? Okay, it was fine.
来てくれた。私を信じてくれてありがとう。これよりウロボロスに合流します。フィー、帰りなさい。
I'm back.
ダメ。
ディジョン、約束通り来た。シンシアです。
了解。入庫向き空母への着艦を許可する。
あれが空中空母スフィルナ。
They're having me dock again. That's no problem.
Docking.
Docking? It's not even a thought. It's okay. Just slowly move up there. Get into place. No problem.
Docking complete.
See that? That's what I'm talking about. I get A ranks like nobody's business. This should be 5. It doesn't matter that much, I just need to not overwrite 4.
続いて本日の未明にワイアポロ300にあるニューコム航空基地で起きた爆発事故の続報です。原因については現在もニューコムインフォと現地警察による共同調査が続いている状況です。死亡が確認された方の氏名がニューコムインフォから発表になっています。その氏名は次の通り。NEU 所属整備士ロバート・サンダーソンさん、ジョージ・トムソンさん、コム運送の田所さん、まだ名前が分かっていません。同じくコム運送のスタークさん、まだ名前が分かっていません。NEU 所属パイロットフィオナ・クリス・フィッツジェラルドさん、同じくパイロットケビン・ジョーンズさん。
Damn.
はい、そうです。
They got her? Kevin
ニュー
Jones
スの途中で
too?
すが、たった今、先ほどまで普通だった衛星回線がつながったようです。それでは軍事クーデターが発生したとみられる現地近くの空港からと、現場周辺に向かった特派員からの中継をご覧ください。
はい、空港です。こちらでは各地区を結ぶエアラインが全便欠航となっています。その理由についての発表はまだありません。一部地区でゼネラルリソースの制空権が完全に略奪されたとの噂もあり、空港は混乱の極みを見せています。
皆さん、私はジオフロントから50キロほど離れた場所からお送りしています。ご覧いただけるでしょうか。私の上空では多数の戦闘機の編隊がジオフロント方面に向かっていく姿を何度もカメラで捉えています。
我々の決起を多くの人々はまだ誤解していることだろう。 確かに現時点で人々が目にしているものは人類にとっておなじみの殺し合いに過ぎないからだ。ただこれだけは言っておこう。ゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオといった組織が保持している軍隊とたった今も行われている交戦は我々が
Love
望む革命
Tamagotchi.
に
I
と
wonder
って
if I'll see this
入り口。
anymore. It might show up one more time.
我々にとって真実の敵とはゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ましてユーピオなどといった権力ではない。この革命が完成するとき、我々が、いや人類全体が掴むものはこのような権力ではない。
ゼネラルリソース系列の報道機関では、現在放送内容についてキーワード検閲が配信システムに組み込まれたとの発表がありました。このような大規模な報道規制が施行されるのは初めてのことです。現在この番組は独立系パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。それではここで我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲でご覧いただきます。
すでに我々は全ての人類に限界を超えてもらうための技術を持ち、その準備もできている。肉体を捨てよ。これは生命を解放するために行われる革命である。今こそここに
Yep.
我々は宣
Everyone
言しよう。
get in the
全
computer.
人類のサブリメーション、それこそが我々の生命を次世代に進化させる唯
Everyone
一無二の
go to
真実であ
Electrosphere.
る。この技術は夢ではない。その証拠に一つの例をご覧いただくことにしよう。ディジョン。この男は10年前にゼネラルリソースの謀略によって完全に肉体を失っているにもかかわらず、エレクトロスフィアで生命として今も確かに存在している。そう、もともと我々全てが平等に秘めている生命、精神、意識という名で呼ばれてきた力で構成される意志は、肉体などといった脆弱な存在を限界とはしていなかったのだ。そしてこの事実を我々は有史以前から知識として伝承してきた。歴史を振り返ってみるまでもない。肉体の限界を持たない生命の存在について我々はこう変換していた。それこそは新たな人類の姿である。そして人類史上最初に肉体を持たない生命として生まれ変わったビジョン。我々は彼を始まりの指導者として迎え、この革命を実行する。
Yep. Dijon's in the computer again.
ニューコムの事故、ニュースを見た。あれ絶対に陰謀だわ。フィーがだから言ったのに、誘ったのに、ウロボロスにずっと言ってたのに、いつも意地張ってバカなことばっかり。肉体に固執するから死んだら何も残らなくなっちゃうのに、私と一緒にここでサブリメーションしようって言った。私の言うことを聞いてればこんなことにはならなかった。ニューコムのやつら結局ゼネラルと変わらない。やはり革命はしなければいけない。この世界はダメになる。ねえ、君と私の二人でディジョンの革命を完成させて、肉体を捨ててエレクトロスフィアの海で人の新しいやり方を手に入れましょう。
The Electrosphere. I'm sorry, but I think
久しぶりだな。君がユーピオにいた頃に一度誘ったことを覚えているだろう。
I won't be sharing the Electrosphere.
実はあの頃からこの革命は計画されていた。その時から君はもう私の手の中にいたというわけだ。 君も分かっただろう。ユーピオもニューコムも
Alright, Dijon,
所
man.
詮は同じ穴の無地なだったということなのだよ。治安維持だの、科学先民だのといろいろと御託だけは並べるが、実行力のない臆病な連中。だがな、私は違う。私には恐れるものなど何もない。世界はすでに私を認めたようなものだ。さあ、世間を見返してやろう。今まで私をバカにしてきた奴らを血祭りにあげてやろうじゃないか。肉体に固執した人類など滅びてしまえ。
He's the good guy though, so it's okay. It's okay for him to start a festival of blood. That's right, I wanted to see. Yeah, it's still classified. The information on Ouroboros and all of them. Permanently classified. Even though I'm a member of Ouroboros. Yeah, he's kinda like that. I get to keep my stolen Delphinus though. I'll rock the Merv, why not? Let's see what's up. Yeah, I'm going Merv mode.
ありがとう。君は説明もしていなかったのに私を信じてくれた。だからどんなことがあっても君のことを守る。
我々の革命に必要
Where
な
are we
最
at?
終兵
We're
器
like flying
大
through
統領連
rain
の
so
パイロットを
fast.
遊興から救出する。
It's an awesome
まず
effect.
遊興基地を襲撃し、地上部隊を排除。救出機が滑走路に着陸できるようにするのが君の任務だ。健闘を祈る。
Engage.
Damn, I gotta blow out all my boys from UPO. I don't know if any of my friends are still there, aside from Eric.
Bullseye.
Oh god. Hey, bingo. No big deal.
Warning.
No need to warn me.
Warning.
I'm on top of it.
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Warning. Warning.
He must have swooshed perfectly through those Mervs. The Merv field.
Warning. Bullseye.
There's no way these Mervs miss. Yeah. And now we blow up the freeway again? Hey, I'm for it. Why not? Oh, it's tanks. It's not the freeway, it's tank. One Merv to a tank? Yeah, no problem.
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Bullseye.
I'm blowing up the freeway. I'm putting everyone on that death commute. That's right. Watch out.
Warning. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Yeah, the Merv's going kind of crazy here. Against all these ground targets.
Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Missile alert.
I've been trying really hard to work
Bullseye.
an interstellar joke into saying Merv so much, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's possible. It's beyond me, so I'm just gonna float the possibility of it out there, and maybe that'll slightly amuse someone. You've never seen it? There's a character called Murph, and her name is mentioned a lot, and it sounds kind of like Merv. So that's what I'm getting at here.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
That's bullseye.
着陸した。これよりパイロット救出に向かいます。上空から援護しなさい。パイロット救出に成功。離陸できるように進路を確保。
Update target.
さあ、空母に戻ろう。早くしないと逃げ切れない。
新試薬をやらせるな。大事なパイロットがいる。どうしても必要なのだ。
Like Boston? Maybe. Could be a Boston reference. Like the band. I think I'm shooting the Mervs from a little too far off. They don't have that much range. They do have that much range though, exactly that much range they have.
Warning. Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
Do not alert me of this missile. It's not even a problem.
Warning. Missile alert. Bingo. Missile alert. Missile alert. Caution.
Alright, that one's kind of a problem.
Warning. Warning. Bullseye. Warning. Warning. Missile alert. Bingo. Caution. Damage. Warning. Warning.
They really got out of that one.
Missile alert.
Okay, I can't get hit by too many more missiles. I have to actually start really dodging the missiles. They're getting to be a problem.
Warning. Warning. Missile alert.
They're severely becoming a
Missile
problem.
alert. Warning. Bullseye.
The MERS were offering some great coverage on ground. I really...
Bullseye.
Oh, hold up. I was gonna say they're kind of tough to execute in air, but I don't know. That was pretty good. Now I just proceed forward at ridiculous speeds. Totally excessive speeds to shoot down like a tank or something.
Missile alert. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
まさか勇気のアイドルが相手とは。
そうだ、レナは無
Great
事だ。
work, Ace. That's why you're the
ご苦労だっ
best.
た。帰還するぞ。
よく戻ってきたな、レナ。待っていたぞ。すべてはこれから始まる。そしてこの世界を変えるために生まれたナイトレーベンで、レナが秘めた真実の力をじっくりと見せてやろうじゃないか。
この世界を変えるのはこのような戦いではなく、ディジョン、あなた自身の姿であり、人々のサブリメーションではないのですか？ナイトレーベンなど使わなくても、あなたが自らの手で人々にエレクトロスフィアの素晴らしさを説くべきです。
いや違うな。力とは人に見せるためにあるものだ。今のお前に私の姿が見えるか？
いいえ、でも肉体として見える姿に意味なんてあるのですか？
今のお前に何がわかる？何も知らずこの世界に縛られ一瞬にして全てを失った者の気持ち。この俺がこの姿を望んだとでも思っているのか？
サブリメーションを望んでいなかったなんて。私がニューコムを裏切り、たった一人の妹までも裏切り、全てを捨ててまで参加したこのあなたの革命に私が望んでいるのは あなたのその姿でした。
この姿だと？それこそお前が私を使ってみようとしているのは無意味な夢に過ぎないということだ。お前の現実から逃げるためのな。エレクトロスフィアで一体何が見えると思っている？お前の話はエレクトロスフィアの世界が天国だとでも言いたいようにしか聞こえない。
Grass is always greener on the other side of the Electrosphere.
妹の後でも追えばいい。
いやこんな私にいつも言ってた。夢なら寝てる時にでも見ろと。でもあなたのおかげで分かった。目覚めの悪い夢。
That's a nice beat.
ごめん。もう私どこにも行くとこなくなっちゃった。ここは私の思っていた場所だと信じてたのに、いろいろなくしちゃった。なんだかバカなのはフィーじゃなくて私だったみたい。それでも私は私。自分自身とフィーのためこの戦いにケリをつけるつもりで。それから君のことも必ず。だから私の最後のわがままを許して。ここから消える。そして何がこの戦いの真実だったのか、それだけは自分の目で見るまで戦う。そのつもりだから、私を信じてお願いだから。それじゃ。
Yep, we're rebelling against Dijon from within the rebellion again. You can't catch a break.
Dijon、あの男。レナをナイトレーベンに乗せ、メガフロートを沈めるって言
Yeah,
ってた。
we're deep in rebellion right
これ以
now.
上誰の好きにもさせない。さあ、追うからね。
And also still some kind of unknown computer entity. Really not learning too much about what type of computer entity I am.
早く化け物コウモリを探して。
I've still got the nerves. I hope they get the job done here.
Warning. Missile alert.
Missile alert? Don't shoot a missile at me. It's fine. Mervs will tear these boats up. Holy shit.
Caution. Damage. Bullseye.
They're hitting the entire boat.
Warning. Caution. Bullseye.
Disc 3. That'd be a crazy twist. Insert disc 3, and there just isn't one.
Bullseye.
Take out that boat like it's nothing.
あれは何？
That's the power of the Merv. Oh, it's the scene where they nuke the island. I love this scene. I've seen it 4 times now. It would be funny. Would it be cool? Maybe. Depends on the execution. That's good. We can't change the future. Not really. No matter what actions I take.
あれの母艦スフィルナをやらなきゃクーデターを止められない。叩くから。
Yep, we're back to destroying Sphere now.
Update target.
I'll deploy my usual tactics. The future can't refuse to change forever.
Warning. Missile alert.
They can't dodge all my missiles. All those MIRVs missed. What happened? I think I approached too quickly and they didn't detonate.
Warning. Missile alert.
Or maybe they are hitting. Normally this thing has like multiple parts though.
Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert.
MIRV is simply not the tool for fighting the Spear now.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
I'm gonna actually have to take out some of the craft surrounding it.
Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert.
They're too good too though.
Missile alert.
It's a major problem.
Caution. Damage. Missile alert. Missile alert.
I think I have to strike from below maybe, or else the MIRVs are detonating at a bad angle. That's okay. I can make that happen.
Warning.
In that case.
Missile alert.
Okay. Alright, it's cool. No collision on that part of the craft. It's fine. Yeah, the MIRVs, they don't hit the same if you don't
Missile alert.
approach from the appropriate spot, it seems. Or maybe they're just missing. Honestly, I can't tell.
Caution. Damage. Missile alert. Missile alert.
Alright, which goon is shooting a missile at me?
Bullseye. Caution. Damage. Caution. Damage. Missile alert.
Okay, I'm coming from perfectly underneath again. It's hard to tell what's happening. I can follow on the radar. It looks like the MIRVs are just bouncing off of it and dispersing or something.
Missile alert.
That one hit.
Missile alert.
The humble regular missile still proving to be one of the most effective ones though. If I just get way the fuck in there, I'll get shot by all the guns. I was thinking it'll definitely work, and it would, but I will get blasted by like 1,000 guns.
Warning. Missile alert.
And that wouldn't be great.
Bullseye. Caution. Damage.
Sitting at 82% damage.
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Warning.
I can make this one happen.
Missile alert.
Who's shooting this missile at me? I'm not even worried.
Bingo.
Bingo.
Warning. Bullseye. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert.
I'm not worried. That said, I wouldn't pass up if Cynthia would help a little bit. I know, you know, it's the partner AI. Do they ever really help in Ace Combat? No. I wouldn't pass it up if it did happen to help today, though.
Caution. Damage.
She can go in.
Bullseye. Damage.
Okay, I see what the issue is. I think they're just aiming for impossible targets with the MIRV. They're too small, so they aren't colliding when they explode with like the wingtips.
Warning. Missile alert.
This one probably hits because it's just the tail of the ship. Yeah,
Bullseye.
no problem.
Dijon. 見つけた。追いかける。
We're not done yet,
あんた
though.
のエゴに騙されて死んだ人々の報いを受けろ。
騙されただと。お前はお前の幼稚な夢を見てただけのくせに都合のいい。
じゃあこっちのセリフ。Update target.
Beat Dijon with 86% hull damage. No big deal. I'm sure it'll be okay. I've got the Merv. It sounds like it's making contact. See the noise, I hear the noise of an explosion, and I see all the little missiles on the radar fly away from him. But surely some of them are hitting. Like I said, he can't dodge every missile.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
やったの。フィー、見てた。
It's not even a problem. We take a B. I'm just locked in with this Merv. Wait, am I going? Am I going tunnel mode again? No, we're in the geo front.
Engage.
Only one route would see us in the tunnel. The Mervs are hitting a little bit. And again, a little bit is all I need. Okay, it's okay. Didn't notice how close to the ground I got there. It's fine. Didn't notice how close to the roof I got there, but it's okay. She really dodged the entire Merv. Those Mervs, okay, I'm firing them off so quickly that they're just immediately blowing up. You gotta break away. That's unbelievable. She's proving that you can, in fact, dodge all of them. She's not even not dodging. She's choosing not to dodge. It's kind of like a taunt. Or maybe I'm just keeping her pinned down with the regular gun while all the missiles miss anyway. Oh, it went okay. Enough hit. Self-awareness.
見つけた。追いかける。
シンシア、聞こえるか？私だ。ニューコムのサイモンです。その化け物を止めるつもりなら答える。協力するぞ。
なんで今頃？
私もこの件には責任を感じてるんだね。
Simon's hacking. Wait, was I not in the computer the whole time? Simon was hacking it? I thought it was me. It was always him. It was always his hacking from the very beginning. What does that make me? Maybe I'm still in the computer. Who can really say? But when Dijon was freaking out saying like, you were behind it all, he wasn't talking to me. He just wasn't even talking to me. Maybe. Maybe he wasn't talking to me though. But maybe he was.
情報は確認した。
早くやれ。また逃げるぞ。
Update target.
Oh god, it's shooting beams at me. I wonder if that's a wall. Nope. Not enough of one.
Warning, missile alert. Bullseye. Caution, damage. Caution, damage.
Cynthia, could you help me out? She's kind of going ham on me with the beam right now. I could use an assist. Alright, if I swoosh, enter swoosing maneuver, I'm untouchable. Just do some back and forth maneuvering, some snaking. She's good though. And the ground missiles are also a concern. She's fucking right on me. She's crazy. I didn't fire off the second one quick enough that time. It's probably okay. Cynthia, you gotta tag in. You gotta take care of this laser problem for me. Just take some of the heat for a minute. And I'll take care of shooting all the generators, because you're not doing that either. You're not really helping the cause here. I'm gonna get blown the fuck up. She got me. Alright. Move in unusual ways.
シンシア、聞こえるか？私だ。ニューコムのサイモンだ。その化け物を止めるつもりなら答える。協力するぞ。
なんで今頃？
私もこの件には責任を感じてるんだね。お前たち、早く倒せ。ナイトレーベン。
Engage. Damage. Bullseye.
Not sure if I have to like get a hit off for him to be like, hey.
ちょろちょろと。
あれは都市のイオンジェネレーターで。
Update target.
Simon's Frieza? Like the same voice actor? He's got the voice, I believe that. The moment you mentioned that, I absolutely heard it. God, I fucking whiffed again. Forgot about the second shot. Now lasers on my ass. Dude, missile alert? I don't even concern myself with missile alerts. Missile alerts do not even slightly pique my interest. His laser's gonna tear my ass open, you know? It's scary. Of course those Mervs miss, though. He's unbeatable. Cynthia, maybe she's at least going for some enemies, or at least like some anti-air guns. Is what I have to believe and hope. I have to trust her. I at least seem to have mostly lost the laser ship. She's not right on me anymore. It's giving me a lot of freedom to move. Still would rather not get shot by this missile. I'm probably going to. No problem.
Ionosphere destroyed.
The Ionosphere? It's been destroyed.
よし、動きが止まった。一気に叩く。Update target.
We don't have room for 2 spheres around here. This is the freaking Electrosphere.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
サイモン、どういうつもりか知らないけど感謝してる。
いいや、私は大事な実験の被験者を失いたくはないからな。お前たちニューコムに戻れ。手は打っておいた。じゃあな、紳士や実験室で待っている。
Yeah, a little weird. But hey, you know, he helped us out, I guess.
ねえ、聞こえてる？最後まで付き合ってくれてありがとう。ねえ、今度は私があなたに付き合うから行き先を決めてくれる？ニューコムに戻ってもどこか知らない国でもいい。ねえ、答えて。聞こえてないの？
Choice matters. But what you don't understand is that I'm some kind of entity. Perhaps in the Electrosphere.
本日の午後にはニューコムゼネラルリソースユーピオの3組織間で停戦の合意、そして互いの組織が抱える内部反乱分子の捜索と検挙を目的とした短期の業務提携が結ばれるとの発表がありました。この異例の提携劇が実現した背景には、事件の首謀者がゼネラルリソースのメンバーだったこと、そしてニューコムからも数名のクーデター参加者がいたとの報告もあり。
よしよし、いい子だいい子だ。
Wow. What is Simon planning? What is his secret? What's he cooking? I guess we'll find out in the final route. Hopefully. It would be funny if like they all end on semi-cliffhangers. And you just like, you kind of gotta piece the rest together yourself. We'll let the credits play out again this time. I think I ought to wrap things up for tonight though. I think the heat's blowing me up. I gotta turn off the stream so I can run the air conditioner. And I'll finish the rest like tomorrow or something. The single remaining route. That'll probably only take like, well, I don't know. It could take like 3 hours. It could take like 1 hour. Yeah, I gotta stay cool. I'll get my Sega Saturn out so we can boot up Burning Rangers if it only takes a couple hours to finish the final route. No ice cream. All I have to do is run the air conditioner for a little. It's just too loud to run when I'm doing anything else, really. Notably streaming. I mean, I can filter the sound out, so it's not a problem, but it would be so loud that I couldn't tell I'm talking. It's so epic. Electrosphere. Yeah, I gotta get like a little fan just to circulate the air. That would go a long way. Because it's not like devastatingly hot in here. It's just like a little warm, but I've been sitting in it being a little warm for like a couple hours now. For some reason, the heat peaks around like 6 p.m. Even though, you know, I don't know, I guess that's just how it works. I would think it would peak closer to noon or something. But I guess you spend the whole day heating up. Frog Nation. I gotta get like a Vornado. Just pop that in the corner. That'd probably work well. Yeah, I'm on Team Vornado. They make quality fans. You ever seen that diagram that they got with the air blaster? If you haven't seen it, you should look up some of their air circulation diagrams. It's good stuff. Anyway, yeah, that's a sizable chunk of missions. A few of those are probably alternate missions, but, you know, it'll probably be a little bit next time. Bravado. Stop trying to show me secrets. Oh, whatever. I've seen this one 100 times. But yeah, I will return to finish the final route probably tomorrow. So, thanks for hanging out again, yo. You know, I'll catch you then. Have a good night. Stay cool. It's fucking hot out there.